I am here. 17 minutes late. Properly late. Sorry, I've been doing a lot of heavy lifting today, so I'm very tired and sluggish. So it's a bit longer getting to the computer than normal. But I am here now. How goes things and stuff? Today I'm playing Farming Simulator 25 again. Last time, I probably did something. Yeah. I don't know what, though. I definitely bought a new machine. Probably. Because I remember I had a lot of money, and I spent it on something. It wasn't the Combine Harvester I'd been saving up for. I think it might be the season to harvest my barley. Or maybe I already did. It's a mystery, truly. But hello. How you doing, X4? Good job on the first redeem. Dragon, hiya. Esmitzly, how you doing? You didn't know there was a first redeem? You've been here for 10 minutes already? Yeah, it happens. But now you know. You can be competitive next time. You good? Cool. Very good. Glad to hear it. Let's see. You're not new, X4, but hello regardless. I had forgotten to put my water in the refrigerator, and now my water is all warm. Faucet temperature. Ugh. Can you imagine? It's been really warm here. Luckily today, well, I don't say luckily. Today we had a thunderstorm earlier in the day. Luckily it was not later, because, could have gone into the stream, and I would have just waited another day to stream, because I don't want to risk my computer getting fried. But it made it really cool for like a good hour or two after the fact. It wasn't much thunder, but there was a decent amount. A couple really loud ones, but then they just sort of went away fast. Then it came back for a while. It went past where I live, and then sort of came back, doubled back. So it was all for 2 hours. 2 hours thunderstorm, basically. Very strange behavior. Dang old clouds. Inconveniencing me. But yeah, I'm tired, so I might do a shorter stream. Don't know yet. We'll see. Fried computer sounds tasty. Wow. Yeah, it might be. It wouldn't be useful for much else other than just consumption. But not like tuberculosis, but I didn't launch the game. Why do I forget to launch the game? I was sitting here chatting for 5 minutes and no game. Absurd is what it is. Yeah, plan for today is ideally harvest the crops. Maybe sell my greenhouse crops. I don't think we're near enough to the greenhouse harvest date for that, but it's an option. Possibility, if you will. There's an update for one of my currently installed mods. Oh wait, no, that one's not installed. No, it's fine. I have 2 mods. I have one called Liftable Pallets and Bales. And then I have another one called Super Strength. Super Strength just does the same thing, but isn't like specific. It lets me like maneuver like trucks and stuff if they get stuck. So I don't have to worry about either of them. Okay. I always wonder if I should put flashing lights on this game. Because, like, it does have very bright sort of lighting. The engine, just generally. So I feel like I should have it on. Because occasionally it'll, like, flicker when you're, like, in your cab and you're driving around. Just because of the way the lighting engine works. Or, of course, like, with there's thunder. But it's not like it's that often, and it's not like a prevalent issue in the game. But it does happen, so I feel like I should just leave it on. As a precaution. Ah, yes, I did buy a machine. It was a sprayer. Okay. It's 8:07 a.m. I feel like it's July. Why is it? Did I already harvest my crops? No, they needed one more month. That was it. So July is the month I have to harvest. And I don't know how many of these I've loaded up. I've got a pretty decent amount. Yeah, a sprayer for like pesticide and fertilizer. It sprays. $32,000, $33,000, $38,000. That's weird. I feel like garlic uses up water a lot faster usually. Alright. So we're going to have to rent a combine harvester. I'm going to go check to see if the crops are actually good to harvest. They should be. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Can I get an NPC to harvest some stuff too? While I'm harvesting stuff. I guess I could. It costs 1,000 to contract that out, though. I don't want to do spinach that badly, but it's a cheaper machine to... I'm going to be doing stuff for a while, so it might be not so bad. And actually, you know what? Maybe plowing's not so good, not so bad, because like that one, 600 rent. It doesn't take that long. Let's do that. Let's rent a plow and have the NPC workers do that. A carrot für dich, Acer Nitro Radion. Think big. Just run it over, it's fine. There you go. There's no way this, like, like 1-ton brick that I put at the front of the tractor can damage it if I run it over. There's nothing crucial to the operation of the machine underneath of it. Okay, so we want a work over here. Alright, off they go. Big think. And probably isn't going to be any sales, really. There is the forage mixer from last time that I thought was a combine harvester and I was annoyed about, but isn't. It's also a tree carrier. See, that one, I'm not going to invest in that, obviously, but I feel like getting a tree carrier might not be a bad idea, because I will just do the tree jobs every once in a while. And the rental equipment for that is like 600. It's not worth it, probably, but you know. Alright, need a combine. Combine. The cheapest one's 100 grand, and I don't know why you'd get anything different. I don't know what makes them better or worse. More fuel, I guess. Faster speed, but like, And this as long as they have an internal storage, which they all have like 8,000 some. This seems perfectly fine. I've got the head for it, so I only need to rent this. I'm sure there's a reason you'd want the other ones, but I honestly don't know. Sorry, I was blowing my nose. Need more horsepower from bigger headers. Yeah, that makes sense. Just sort of feels... Well, I guess this has 700. I was going to say, these ones didn't have that much more horsepower, but I guess, like, the bigger ones have way more horsepower. Alright, I'm sure it's fine. I mean, this one's 5,000. That's so much money. Per work hour, 2,100. It's gonna end up costing me like 7,000 or something, because it's gonna take me a while to finish that up, and I don't even know how much money that grain's gonna make. I really should have bought that combine harvester when I had the chance. Because boy oh boy, this is pricey. Alright, well, we rented it at 8:30, so if we can get it done by 9:30, then we'll be in business. But I have a suspicion it'll take a little longer than that. Just because the header that I do have is a bit small. But the fields are pretty small too, so... Oh god, I was like worried it wouldn't connect. Okay, looks like we're good. I mean, I don't know if it's safe to drive this thing on the road. It looks like it's overhanging the curb quite a bit. But, you know, I gotta get to my field somehow. Is this gonna be a good turn? It is not. I'll go around the main road. I'm sure no civilians mind getting clipped in the back of the head by a 20-ton machine. I don't know how much this is going to weigh. A lot, anyway. Although I do have... I know there's a line of trees on this side as well, so I'm not even sure I'll be able to get past them. 20.5 tons. A little more. Watch out. I got a big thing coming through. Ooh, that's fine. Don't worry about it. It'll buff out. Okay, it gets through. Okay, the store's up to 8,000, so... we'll be able to get a pretty fair bit of it done, I think. Why I need to have the lines on. I need my training wheels. Okay. I guess it's just better to make sure you go over the line a bit. If you don't have the training wheels on, it's probably just better to make an effort to go to the side. I can see where the edge is there, so it shouldn't be that hard to, like, get it fairly close. Well, looks like each line is going to be about 1,200. So there's a pretty decent amount here, after all. I still don't know how much it's going to end up selling for, because I don't think I can sell until, like, December or something. They're just going to be sitting in the silo. Oh, 1,400. Yeah, so it'll just be sitting in the silo for quite a while before I can actually get rid of it. Also, it might be faster to go across like that. Maybe I'll do that instead, because that way I can just get the full fields going at the same time. I'm not sure it makes sense as much as it just might speed it up a tiny bit. The fields are different sizes. This 57's a little smaller than 58 is. But they're close enough, I think. Doesn't mean I can't judge about how much I'll have every pass. Yeah, I guess it is a little bit worse going that direction. Because I made 1,400 on the way in. Now I made 2,300, so it's about... That was about 1,000. Since this field is smaller, it's gonna be... It'll probably be more similar to 1,200. It goes up to 36, I think. Then it'll be 1,200. Around 1,100. Maybe. I don't know. It's real rough, the estimate. I don't know exactly how much it is. But we're about to hit half an hour. Or sorry, we're about to hit an hour. Gesundheit. Did I not did I not mute myself when I sneezed? I meant to. No, whoops. I meant to. I did press the button. I thought I did anyway. Sorry. I guess that means you heard me blow my nose as well. Anyway. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of cleaning, so a lot of dust floating around. My mistake. I'll be more careful about the mute button next time, because I know it can be loud and abrupt. And also, sometimes people don't like the sound of noses blowing, which makes perfect sense. I'm surprised, though, that it didn't work when I muted myself. Huh. No problem, you don't care. Well, yeah, but some people do. But yeah, no, it's bound to happen occasionally, but... I must have hit the unmute button when I hit the mute button, because they're exactly the same, except the mute button doesn't use control, and the unmute button does use control. Like I press Control, Alt, tilde to mute, or to unmute, and just do like Alt, tilde to mute. Which causes me to open the console in a lot of games, which is kind of annoying, and I should start using a different button, but that's just the button I'm used to using for muting. It's been that way forever. But yeah, so now I'm tired today, and I'm also also sneezy, and it's all dusty, and I'm itchy. Ugh, ugh. games have used the tilde for console forever too. Yeah, but the thing is, I started doing that like a long time ago when I wasn't playing games that used it. And then I started playing more games that started using the console more. Because, like, you know, they've used them forever, but I think the only ones I can think of, like, off the top of my head were, like Valve, like, games. For a lot of the time, they'd use the console there. And I think Bethesda games do as well. I don't know for sure. I think that Oblivion did. Every time I would like mute myself, I remember that the console would open. Pretty sure. Your keyboard just has dedicated keys for mute and unmute. Mine does have that. No, not for the microphone, though. It just has them for the headphones, for the actual, like, audio for the computer, and I think that's it. No microphone mute, but is what it is. Yours also, or yours has for audio and mic? Ah, yeah. Seems convenient. I worry I'd just forget to press it then, if I didn't have it, like... I mean, I guess I forgot to press it just then, so it doesn't really matter, I suppose. I worry I might bump it on accident. Okay, I should probably go grab the machine. Well, you know what? I could actually just dump... instead of, like, going and getting the tractor, I could just dump it straight into the silo from this. Yeah, coughing and sneezing I always try to mute myself for, as well as blowing my nose, just because they're, like, loud, abrupt noises. But sometimes I might forget. Or sometimes I might press the wrong button. It's a real, it's a mystery what'll happen. Okay, the money should be deducted from my account pretty much immediately, so I gotta keep an eye on that. Get a tree. That's happened before, too. I mean, I guess. This doesn't quite go in, but whatever. I forgot how long it takes, too. Also, why is it, like, damaged? Surely I didn't damage it. Or is it because I'm looking at the... No, it's the machine's damaged. Do they just... do rentals just come damaged? I've never noticed before if they do. I guess it gives you a reason to, like, own your machine in that case, but I haven't really noticed what damage actually does. I assume it'll, like, eventually, like, shut your machine down at some point. Like how in, like, American Truck Simulator, if your rig is damaged, it'll just randomly turn itself off. For combines, it reduces the yield. Oh, interesting. Well, it's probably not good to rent them then, in that case. But I don't have the ability to buy one yet. I also want to check when I sell the barley. In December, that's what I thought. Okay. You had a keyboard that you'd bump power on and off accidentally? Oof. Yeah, I imagine I would do that too. I tend to use wired stuff now, but there was a time where I was using wireless, like mice and things, and I found that I would occasionally just forget to turn them on and be confused why they weren't working. I do have a wireless headset right now that's Bluetooth, but I have to plug it in because otherwise it interferes with, like, it just doesn't work. I don't know what the problem is, but it just doesn't work. So, you know, there was a point where it would just like randomly disconnect and I wouldn't realize. I would be like, oh, what? Did my battery die? What happened? But I've plugged it in now, but it still has to be turned on to like receive sound for whatever reason. And it's very strange and kind of annoying. But it's a decent headphone, a decent headset, aside from that. I really thought the Bluetooth would be like helpful to me, but I don't know if my Bluetooth adapter is just messed up or if it's the headset or what, but clearly it's not working as intended. I don't know why I've decided to go back to up and down rather than both at the same time, but oh well. Overall reduces horsepower and everything as well. Okay. Missed some barley. Need to go a little bit over the field. Maybe you damaged it while running over the cars. Maybe, yeah, I don't know. It's very much like half damaged though, which seems to be the case whenever you buy like used stuff. So like I think it might be that. It might just be a used combine harvester and it's just coming with half durability. I guess I'll have to get a baler as well for all this straw. I don't know if it'll sell for anything. Maybe I should check. What would straw sell for? Where would I even find that? Straw. Would it be straw? Oh, there, right there. Sells for, oh, not a lot. December as well. No, because it didn't miss that much. I don't know if it'd be worth buying a whole machine to sell the straw. That's what I'm saying. Alright. Without the combine? No, I bumped the car with this, I think. I hit them with the front of it, but I don't think that matters. I don't know if the tools can get damaged, but the actual machine itself did. So yeah, maybe I did hit the car, but not with the combine. Yeah, you're right. I don't know. It's whatever. Your mouse is wireless, and that's it. Just leave it on 24/7, plug it in overnight. Then the battery lasts like 6 months straight. Wow. Crazy. Baler? Yeah, baler's like a machine that bales. That turns it into big squares. Used for feeding animals or selling. I don't think you can feed animals straw, can you? They don't have any nutritional value, do they? I mean, you sell them to the yeah, I think they're used for like putting into like pens and stuff. Because they or maybe ground up to like bulk out food or something like that. It's not like they're not nutritious. I'm pretty sure. I hardly know her. Oh, I see. You'd recommend just leasing a forage wagon because balers are more expensive. That's just you. Yeah, don't help too much. I like to make mistakes, but that's good information. I'm not happy about you giving it to me, but I didn't know that. Yeah, don't tell me too much. I don't mind making bad decisions. I probably would have figured it out eventually, but it would have been, 2 or 3 in-game years down the line, probably. But yeah, it's a tough one because like this isn't one of those games that I care that much about, like being like helped. But as a rule of thumb for my stream, I think it's important to note that I don't really like getting help from anybody for any reason without like asking. Now, if you'd said, do you want some advice on a more efficient way to bale or to pick up straw, I'd be like, oh, sure. Or, no. But, you know, depending on my current mood. That would have been great. But it's fine this time, don't worry about it. Just next time, please ask. Before you help. God, I need to, like, get an air purifier or something. The dust is killing me. Okay, so it's not going to be nearly as much as I expected. It really felt like it was going to give me a lot more as I was going, but it looks like it's going to be around, like, 20,000. It felt like it was going to be, like, when I was going to that first, like, swipe down here, I was thinking to myself it'd probably be more like 30 or 40,000, but clearly not. Which is, you know, a shame, but is what it is. I'll be able to sell it when December rolls around, but until then it's gonna be stuck in the silo, doing a whole lot of nothing. I guess I could use it to feed my chickens. It's probably cheaper to use my own grain than it is to keep buying it from the store. But if I did use it to feed my chickens, I would be constantly out of money, I think. Well, maybe not. I don't know, because it would allow me to sell like a bulk amount for quite a bit of money. But the like at the end of the season, but I still have to buy the feed as I go. The thing is, whoop. Crop destruction is turned on. Look at that. Part of me is kind of glad, because I was wondering for so long if it was. And now I finally damaged some crops. Okay, anyway. Yeah, so the chickens, feeding them with my actual grain is probably a good idea. Just because it probably is cheaper than buying it from the store, but it means that I don't get to, like, see the money come in quickly all at once in bulk. It means I, you know, have, like, a piecemeal sort of income by way of not buying feed. So it's a tough one. I like seeing number go up, but number won't go up if I... for like a long time if I decide to use the barley to feed them. But spending like, what is it, 1,200 or something every season, or every whatever, not season, every month per 2,000 feet or something like that. What is the? I don't remember the numbers. Not there. It's in animals. Where the hell animals are at? Yeah, 1,500 for 1,000. So like, I don't know if that is the same as this, because this sells for 1,100 per 1,000 liters, I think. Which means that, you know, it's definitely more expensive to buy it. And I should be using my own to feed them. But I like seeing the number go up. It's just obviously the wrong decision to sell. How dare you? So I guess I'll start feeding my chickens with my own supply. Back, just had dinner. Ooh, what'd you have? I'll probably use this to feed the chickens. That seems like it'll be a good idea. Even though I want to sell the barley, I should use it to feed my chickens. I have to get over there and drop it off, though. I've noticed that it's not charging me more money for using the machine, because it's been 2 hours now in-game. So I don't know what that stat was supposed to mean. Maybe it just sort of implied that it would be 2,000 every hour, so they charged you a certain amount to rent it indefinitely, or maybe it's real life hours? I don't know. It's real life? Yeah, okay. That makes sense. That's sort of what I assumed. After realizing it wasn't charging me. It's weird that I can change the game to real time, but it doesn't affect any... Like, it's not affected by the fact that it's 5 times speed. The hourly cost or whatever. Very peculiar. You have minced and mushroom pasta? Ooh, tasty. I haven't had mushroom pasta before. Maybe I have. I don't know. It's been a long time if it's true. If I have done, whatever word makes sense there. I quite like mushrooms, but I don't tend to use them very often in anything. It was tasty. Good. Yeah, so it was about like I said, I thought it'd be about 20,000. It looks like it's probably going to be about 21,000. No, wait. No, it looks like it's less than that. 18,000. So I was wrong. Maybe. Well, it's hard to say. It'll maybe a little bit more than 18,000, maybe 19,000. But it's not as much as I was hoping, even though it looked like it was going to be a lot. And maybe that's related to the Combine Harvester's durability, or maybe I didn't fertilize it enough or something. Or maybe I didn't catch the weeds early enough. I don't know, one of those things probably. I'm not too worried. Alright, let's go and drop off my last bit of barley. I probably should drop it off with the chickens, like I was saying earlier. Do I need... the chickens need food right now? Yeah, they do. Can I make this drive with the thing attached? It's kind of in a weird spot, because maybe, yeah. Alright. Sure, it'll be fine just dropping it right here outside the silo. But yeah, so as badly as I don't want to do this, because I would like to make the money myself, and like use it for buying things, this will save me more money in the end. Ooh, there's baling contracts. I wonder if I can use their baler for my straw. Let's find out. Can I raise this up? No. I would like to not hit that edge there. Alright. A lot of times it gets mad at you for using... I mean, I know they're NPCs and they don't have any mind of their own, but I feel like if I'm blocking an entire road and you're just strolling past, I would just wait, you know? Like, if I saw a gigantic farm vehicle, like, trying to get, like, past me while blocking the entirety of traffic, I'd probably just give it, like, a second, you know? Oops, this is bigger than I thought it was. And I know, like I said, I know they're NPCs. Like, there's no, they don't have that sort of cognitive function, but... Oh, it sure is weird and frustrating. Alright, let's chuck this thing back to the store. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I could have used it to harvest other people's fields instead of renting $1,000 of equipment. Oh, well, it's too late now. I'm going to try using their baler on my field. And if it works, excellent. If it doesn't work, that's fine. I would have done the contract anyway. I mean, they'll never know, right? Who's gonna tell them? Who's gonna snitch on me, Gonna fess up? It does say it's reserved for contract work. God damn. They knew. How much money will I make from picking all that up, I wonder? Let me see. I'm gonna guess if there was about 19,000 barley, I'm gonna guess there's gonna be about half that in straw, so about 10 grand. So I'm gonna assume I'm gonna make 2,000, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I want to do the math. I'm not that like I don't really want to do the math. Anyway. I'm assuming it'll make me maybe like 2,000. Which means if the baler costs more than 2,000 to rent, it's probably not worth using. And if I could use the forage wagon or whatever, but I don't have anywhere to store the stuff. Firstly. And secondly, because it was not my original intention before the advice was given, I'm gonna go with my initial plan, even if it is less cost efficient. And next season that I do it, I'll use a forage wagon. Where is baler? Baler. I'm pretty sure it's white. There, square bales. 22,000. Well, that's not so bad. Although, do I have to buy the bags for it? Maybe. It's really cheap. Is there a reason that's so cheap? It must be like small bales or something. 120 centimeters. Yeah, it's also slow. But it's so much cheaper than the next one up. This is the same size, but it's round. These are transports for the bales. It's fine. If you flip Pancakes with a Gorilla and Sing in the End by Linkin Park, you'll see some colored clouds in your arms while the sun is smiling at your tool shed. What? What? Name your truck Jack Moon. I'll try to remember that. It's hard to remember because I can't actually name them as much as I can just like I have to remember that that's the name. This truck will be named Jack Moon, because I don't own the one I'm currently driving. I'm pretty sure that one already has a name, but I don't remember what it is, tragically. Okay, where am I going with this? Field 9. I think it's like 700 liters straw bales, 500 liters grass silage bales. I don't know. I don't know, but yeah, it's if the, I mean, I'd have to try and check it out with the 125. I mean, it's obviously it's different based on how big the bales you're using are. Where's my original ride? That's the other tractor that I think that already has a name. I don't know. It's hard to remember. Like I said, in this one I can't actually name the vehicles as far as I know, so I just have to remember what they're called. And I'm pretty sure somebody did name my other truck. Not my truck, my other tractor. But I don't remember what. This one I'm pretty sure has already gotten a name. It'd be nice if I could name them. That way I could remember which ones are which, but I imagine since they're all, like, licensed, it'd be strange. You can change their license plates. No idea, yeah. You can change their license plates, but I have them all set to Crim by default. I don't know if you can have more than that. That'd help remembering. Yeah, I know. The problem is I don't know if it can be more than 4 letters. Usually have only money on your plates. Oh, maybe they can be more than 4 letters then. The one I selected seemed to only have one. There are multiple plate types. Yeah, I knew there was, but I thought one of them only had numbers. I didn't realize you could do more letters. I did the turn wrong. Ah, shame. Let's straighten out and then back up. Alright. Okay, but yeah, I'll name the original tractor Jack Moon then, or maybe, well, I don't know, because I'm pretty sure something already has a name, but I don't know. It's been a while. It might still be in the logs, but the logs don't tell me which game has the name. Attached to it. So I just have to, like, assume based on memory and or relevance. Only money fits perfectly on the plate you use. No extra space is left. Wow. Efficient. I should have my workers doing something while I'm doing this. They can't do baling. They could do cultivating. I have a cultivator that I could just do. Provided they actually want cultivation. Yeah. Okay, so we'll grab my tractor. I have no idea what you type half the time, but it certainly inspires a feeling of something. in you know, in a good way. It's very strange, though. Hello? Touch? You gotta tell me I'm not close enough, huh? There you go. Do you want the truck or do you want the tractor named Jack Moon? I can do either, I imagine. That's why he might be chaotic still, yeah. I don't remember if this one has a name, or if it was a different game I was playing that had a name. So. Truck? Okay, cool. Alright, let's see. Where's that contract? Over here. And they should get going. Whee! They got from marshmallows. Are you eating marshmallows right now? I haven't had a marshmallow in a long time. I always like think about having them because I remember like really enjoying them when I used to go camping. But I also remember the one time I had marshmallows, like when I wasn't camping, I had a really hard time eating them because they were like so sweet. Putting them in like cocoa's nice. Here we are. Oh god. Oh, you can't space? Can't space? There you go. There we go. That's the wrong license. I didn't pay for it. I just told them to do it and then they didn't. Okay, how do I apply this now? Customize? Yeah. Perfect. There you go. There you go. Passing over here, X4. Coolio. Take care. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Why are there children screaming in my music? Need to deep fry some marshmallows. I feel like that might be okay, but I worry they would be incredibly hot. Because they are just sugar, so they would melt really bad. And I don't know I'd trust them to, like, solidify. Because candy is, like, crazy hot when you heat it up. Like, sugar's dangerous. Alright. There you go. Good time zone. That does not go well, you reckon? Deep fried marshmallows? Yeah. Where's my... There it is. Still going? It's still on. Maybe battered would work fine? Maybe. I don't know. It's hard to say. Because I worry, I think that, like, it would change the flavor of the marshmallow fundamentally to batter it. Even if you don't put any seasonings on, it would be you know, significantly different. So I would wonder if it would work very well. I mean, it would definitely be able to be deep fried. For sure. In that case. But would it still, like, be tasty? I also, again, I wouldn't eat it, because I know there's, like, no, like, safe way to tell if it's burn your mouth and scar you forever hot. Naked marshmallow in the deep fryer just turns into a melty awful mess. Yeah, makes sense. Difficult to get out again. Is this from experience? I've never thought to deep fry a marshmallow, but I sort of was able to theorize what would happen. By, you know, experience of other things. The amount of times I've tried to, like, make my own candy and things like that. Dragon's usually lurking, sometimes asleep, sometimes both. Yeah. I think most people tend to lurk in my chat if they're around. Which is fine. I do like interaction sometimes, but I don't expect people to watch all of my streams attentively. If I'm doing something like actively that I feel like it would be interesting to watch, then I'd like when people like pay attention, but I never expect it. It's just the way of things nowadays that people are usually have a stream or a YouTube video up in the background while they're doing something. That's just such a common thing now that it'd be ridiculous to assume that somebody's paying 100% attention all the time. And I know that I tend to have a fairly deadpan delivery and evidently calming demeanor, so being up in the background is perfectly fine with me. Just sleep during mornings instead. No, some people got things to do. Not me, of course. I have no things to do. If I had things to do, I would have changed my intro screen already. Don't need to sleep at night. I mean, humans tend to prefer sleeping at night. In most scenarios. You know, sans a chemical imbalance here or there. For you too? Well, yeah, I don't sleep very much at all due to nightmares. So maybe one day I'll stop having nightmares. That'd be fun. I don't know what they're rooted in. I mean, like they're, you know, they're sort of there, always, ever present, have been for probably as long as I remember. Not pleasant, but they're kind of just whatever at this stage. I would like to be able to sleep. Sometimes I do sleep soundly, very rarely, but it happens. But it's so rare that I kind of just don't think about it. You went to a Kushikatsu restaurant in Japan? I want to go to Japan one day. That seems fun. They got good food over there. There's good food everywhere, I guess, but Japan's one of those places that, like, I tend to, like, everything that I've tried that was Japanese. So I imagine I'd like most of the food. Because I've had like German food I don't like. I've had French food I don't like. But I haven't had any Japanese food I don't like. But you can select what foods you want to deep fry at your table, and they also had a dessert section, not intended for deep frying, but you did an experiment a tiny bit. Ah. Did you get in trouble? You had the personal responsibility to retrieve all the marshmallow, and it was a difficult thing. Would not recommend. Ah, okay. You did not get in trouble because you did not leave traces. I see. Yes, I will not be deep frying my marshmallows in a Japanese restaurant. Anytime in the future, probably. But you never know. Could be fun. Okay, so both my contracts are done, I think. Oh no, this one's almost done. Well, actually, it's not nearly almost done as I thought it would be. I need to rent a baler for 22,000. I don't know if this is going to be worth doing. It's going to rent 1,000. It's not going to be that worth it, I don't think. We're going to find out. Because I still need to cultivate my land. Oh, I don't have a tractor. My tractor's currently in use. I guess I'll load up some pallets while I wait then. I need a second tractor. I gotta keep an eye on the sales. I guess I could just go like this. Go. I think 4 was as high as I stacked it before. Yeah. I'm not going to risk stacking it to 5, because I think that only the cabbage can stack to 5. Don't tip. There you go. Get in there. I'm gonna have to change the positioning of the curtain here in a second. Stop slamming it into the ground. What did I say? What did I just say about slamming it into the ground? Contract finished. Okay, cool. Those are so off-center. Slamming it down again. Okay, fine. It's fine. If the forklift didn't want to get slammed into the ground, it would have a limiter for how low I could put it. I actually don't think I can put it in there without moving the pallet. Please tell me that lightning was in the game. Or that thunder. Pierced. It's not. It sounds like it might be the song, too. Okay, that's good. Scooch these sideways, and then move everything else as well. There we go. That's perfectly fine. We're not worried. Ugh. Okay. You strap that in? Yes. Oh, I need to go grab the other pallet. Remember to lift with your legs. Ugh. You can lift like a pallet that weighs like 250 kilos or whatever it is. I don't know. 400 kilos if you're real careful. Proper lifting etiquette. And always lift above your head. It's fine. You're not going to get hurt doing that. Definitely. You don't hear any song? There's no way you don't hear any song. I swear to God, if I forgot to turn on the music! No! Damn it! That happens too often. Ooh, yikes. Ooh, ah, ooh. Gee, someone's gonna get hurt. I definitely mentioned the song earlier. I said something about children screaming, because one of the songs had, like, children going, like, rah, randomly in it. But nobody was confused about me mentioning screaming children, so I guess that's just sort of something people assume that I hear on a regular basis. I'm not crazy. You got neighbors, that's true. But it is also 1:30 a.m. How do I move this closer to me? I just walk. Okay. But I specifically mentioned it in the music, not just like neighbors. But yeah, it doesn't matter. It's on now. Anyway, I think the lightning is in the game. Probably. That was well timed on you putting on Death Moon. Was it on purpose? What's Death Moon? Is that like a song? I need to switch the close curtain. After it closes, I gotta switch it. Right front. There you go. Perfect. Also, the NPC's done. Any other cultivations needing doing? Yes. Ooh, I need my tractor, though. It's only a 600 rent. I could just rent this one and then take my tractor. It's not, like, terrible. I can also do the fertilizing jobs now, because I have the machine to do that with. I also forgot I rented that thing. It's just gonna be, like, costing me money if I don't hurry up and use it. Well, it's not, I haven't been sitting here for an hour, it's probably fine. Okay. But yeah, Japan has amazing food. With the dang convenience stores, it's wonderful. Yeah, I've heard. I've heard Japanese convenience stores or something else. I've been to a couple of, like, Asian food markets in America, and even those are pretty, like, magical places. Of course, they're not specifically Japanese. They're gestures broadly Asian, so you get all sorts. Get the water tank out of my way. Why can't I just move the water tank? Why would they put it like there? Like, I mean, I guess you're supposed to pick up the pallets from the other side, but there's no way that people haven't picked it up from this side. It's weird that they haven't moved that water tank to not be interfering with my positioning. Like, it could just be like a little bit further that way and it'd be perfectly fine. It's an instrumental track. Oh, I see. I see. Alright. We only have one more pallet there, so I'll just leave it. That is odd. Why did that happen? Was I planning to put something there? I guess I must have been. The stacking is extremely not safe for work. This is true. But we're in Poland, so MasterCard can't get me there. Japanese kanji for skewer looks like the things on the skewer. Oh, that's cute. I know that Japan, or like the kanji in general, is like made artistically to represent the things that it talks about. But I don't know to what extent, like how a mountain looks like a mountain and that kind of thing. That's one of the first lessons they try to teach you when you're learning kanji, which doesn't help because a lot of kanji doesn't look like a thing that it represents. So that rule of thumb does not help after some time. Oh no, everything's wrong. Everything's wrong. I don't know what to do with that. It's like, I guess I gotta go find out why I didn't put more onions there. I mean, I'm not gonna worry about it now, but I'll have to put more onions there at some point. Stacking, yeah. Meanings are and visuals mutate over time. Yeah, I know. Much like language develops over time, so do many other things. Okay. I gotta go drop my cultivator off, I guess, at my field. Which is probably over this way. I wonder if the rain cleans up the vehicle. It's still kind of dirty, and like the pipe there, or the exhaust is still scuffed. I'm guessing not. Like, rain doesn't really clean up cars either. Like, there's a level of like caked on sort of like smudges and stuff that don't get cleaned off by rain. That's like a really hard rain, probably. So I imagine like there's a level that it'll clean it up, and then it like won't go past a certain amount, maybe. Oh, I just remembered. The last time I streamed this, I was talking... I'm sorry. It's time. I was talking about Star Citizen, and how I liked how the paint jobs got scuffed if you used a ship for long enough without, like, blowing it up. But I couldn't find the pictures that I'd the screenshots that I, like, took to, like, show my friends or whatever. Or that I saved in my computer. Yeah, I know. But yeah, I like the way that the ships get scuffed, and their paint jobs, like, get scuffed if you use them for, like, a while and don't, like, repair them. Or, sorry, don't, like, replace the paint job. But usually that means you get blown up and the paint job replaces itself, kind of thing. But I found the images, and I'm going to show them in a moment. Alright. Let's see. But yeah, so it was, I fly a Gladius for bounty hunting, which is like a fighter craft, obviously. Well, I don't know if it's obvious, but it's a fighter craft. And I have a white paint job, and I was so, like, pleased and surprised when I saw, like, the panels were, like, getting worn out, and, like, there was, like, rust forming, and the paint was chipping and stuff like that. Because it, like, really felt like I was, like, using that ship for, like it was an actual thing that was, like, tangible, right? And it was a level of, like, detail that, like, felt sort of realistic, but not, like, put on, like a lot of games when they, like, you know, when a car gets dirty or whatever, it just sort of, like, applies a mud filter or something. Whereas, like, I mean, in Star Citizen, I'm sure they do that too, but it just felt different, like, seeing it happen gradually over time, because it did get worse. Let me see if I can increase the size of this. It won't be very good quality, because I took screenshots from the game. Yeah, right. It wasn't like I didn't like do print screen. I did like a screenshot like thing. But you can like see the scuffs like on the actual like machine bits, you know. Can I like increase this without shoving it off the side of the screen? No, really not. Yeah, like right, like, you know, right there, you can see them. Obviously, the scuffing on the sides of the panels and things. Like, those weren't there. It was, like, pristine when I first got it. And as I, like, used it more and more, it started, like, getting its, you know, stuff. Started getting more and more crap all over it. More destroyed, more damaged, kind of things like that. This is, like, a pretty early one, but I thought that was really cool, and I like that. And, like, you see the window as well, kind of. Like, the window gets all scraped up and damaged as well. And I think that's very nifty, and I was really pleased to see that in the game when it first, like, became a thing that I noticed. That's all. That's all I wanted to show. Just a little detail that I thought was very cool. Someone really went at it with their keys, yeah. I mean, I think bullet fire and lasers will probably just do that to you. How's this working? It's not doing very much. Is it not coming out? Where are the bales? It's definitely... Oh, there they are. They're really small. Dang, alright. I didn't know they'd be that small. Lasers might make it cleaner. Well, maybe. But yeah, I just like little details like that. I think it's very cool when they're included in a game, because it's not like it needed to be there. I mean, I guess it probably did, because it is like sort of marketed as a simulator more than it's marketed as a game. So it'd be kind of weird if your ships didn't get damaged. But it does it with all ships as far as I know. But the only ship I've ever had that has lasted for any amount of time was my Gladius fighter, because I could flee from combat if I was being damaged badly enough that I might get destroyed. Whereas every other ship I have just gets blasted to pieces because it's too slow to maneuver away. So the Gladius was the first and only ship I think I've ever seen get properly damaged like that, or worn, I suppose. I might have to take some allergy medicine. My nose is running, insanely. And I can't imagine that it's just from the dust at this stage. Please make this game into a movie? How? I mean, I don't think I have the licensing, firstly. And secondly, I don't know if I'd have the vision to turn Farming Sim 25 into a movie. Dragon will help. I don't know if I want to put that on Dragon, thanks. I'm sure they have responsibilities of their own they would rather take care of than making a movie about Farming Sim 25. Dragon's a very good mod. But I don't want to pressure them into doing something abstract and absurd, frankly. Okay, this is probably not worth the amount of effort it's going to take to pick all these up, if I'm honest. I don't even have a flatbed trailer anymore for transporting bales at this point. It's almost like it would have been a better idea to use the forage wagon thing instead of the baler. I guess I could just put them in the back of my truck, but it'll take a lot of picking up. Got nothing then. Well, you don't gotta have ideas and stuff. It's okay to just hang out and not come up with movie ideas in chat. You're welcome to just sort of exist. Am I gonna give up before I even finish this? This is taking such an incredibly long time, and it's gonna take way too long to pick these all up by hand. They don't look like they weigh that much, so I probably don't need to turn on super strength for them, but I haven't even finished the first field yet, and it's like half done, and there's 30 bales on the ground. They don't even sell for enough to do this, I don't think. If I had larger bales, it might be worth it, but the amount of time I'd have to invest into picking up each individual tiny little bale to shove them in my truck and then sell for 100 per 1,000 liters or whatever. It does look like they're about 700, like we were talking about earlier. So, I've got, well, I guess, it's not so bad. I mean, if there's 50 of them, then, they're 4,000 bucks. Maybe it is worth it. It just takes a long time. You will do abstract and absurd things, but only at your own whim. Exactly. And I encourage that. That's fun stuff. That one's unlikely. Oh, you mean the movie? Yeah, probably. Tay got rich. Must be a different timeline. Also, don't presume sexuality. I could be asexual for all you know. Or I could be gay. You never know. But no, it's not a terrible idea to make a movie out of Farming Sim 25. I just don't think I would do it because I don't know how I'd do it. I don't know how I would go about it. Gay and pinned under a whole stack of girls. Yeah, it's a very anime sort of trope, I feel. Very, very, like, I think there's a good anime subplot, or like a plot line there where you could, like, you know, I'm gay, but the girls keep trying to, like, you know, chase after me. Whoa, hijinks kind of thing, right? It could be funny. It could be a funny gimmick. I think it would get old after 1 or 2 episodes, but it'd be interesting. It'd be a silly idea. I'm sure that exists as well, although it might be a manhwa more than it'd be an anime. There's a manhwa for everything. Where's my face cam? I've never had a face cam. Top right. Oh yeah, my little moon sucking up the space dust up there. That's me. I'm up there, in the corner. Can't you see? Right over here? Do I want to keep doing this? This is really bad. I mean, it's going to take me such a long time to pick all these up, but it might be worth it. Oh, the problem is I don't have any space left in my truck right now. You so need a drink. Well, you're welcome to it. Drink responsibly. But yeah, the baler was a mistake, for sure. It's going to take the entire rest of the day to pick up all of these, and I can't even put them anywhere because I don't have a flatbed trailer, and the truck that I do have, I need to cultivate this land. In fact, I might have to just stop. I need to cultivate this entire field, or both of them. Actually, when do I have to replant? That's kind of important. Replant in September, or I could plant canola, then no, maybe not. Any other things plantable right now? Oats. Let me check. Okay, so oats are plantable now. No, harvestable now. Planting is green. Okay, so we can plant canola next month. We can plant wheat in October and harvest in July. We can plant barley in September and harvest in June. I don't know if one of them has better sales or... We'll probably just check. I don't know if it has better, like, harvest rate or sales. Because barley sells for $1,100 in December. Wheat, $1,100 in December as well. So it'd be purely based on how much you expect to get from the harvest yield. Which one you'd want to do. Also, I think wheat takes a little longer to grow. So presumably that sort of implies they'd have a bigger harvest just by game mechanics. I don't want to do carrots. I could do carrots, but I don't want to do carrots. They'd grow really fast. But root crops are a nightmare. Corn is a possibility. If I could find something that's like plantable in September and harvest in like March or April, which is nothing. Well, no. I guess I'll just keep doing barley. So I have a couple of months to pick up these bales. The problem is that I'm not selling my onions and stuff until January. So that truck's gonna remain full for quite a while. I'll have to like purchase another vehicle. Oops. Do I want to do this? I don't know. I don't think it's worth it. I'm gonna put this away. I'm going to drop this and then return it. I don't think it's worth the amount of effort it's going to take. It'll probably make me a bit of profit, but I just don't think it's going to be worth that much effort. Larger bales would be fine, but these small ones I think are too much. Because I can't even move them right now. I literally have no machine to move them. I could buy another trailer that's like smaller, just specifically for holding those, I guess, but I don't know if that's a good idea. Do we have one for bales in like the baler section? Miscellaneous? No. Wrapper? No. Wait, I haven't even wrapped them either, so that's another thing. Do I need to wrap them? No, that ferments them into silage. It's also grass specific. I'm not doing grass as a straw. Yeah, like this cost 20 grand. This is the one I used to own that I sold. I wish I wouldn't have sold it now. A bale loader eases the collection of bales. See, that'd be really nice to have. Unfortunately, I didn't think about it. If I bought this, I would have a flatbed trailer that I could use for whatever, that I also was able to load up bales on for later. Because in the future, when I harvest more, I'm gonna need a baler, probably, maybe. I could also do the silage or whatever it was. I don't really want hay, but there's like an auger wagon or whatever they're called, right? Yeah, like I could use one of these forage mixer wagon things to pick stuff up, but I would have to sell immediately. I mean, they don't sell for that much more. Yeah, they sell for like 50 more. So I suppose I could try and pick them up and see how much that makes me if I sell them for 100, because it's not going to make me that much more money anyway. It's 50% more, but if it's only going to make me like 2,000 or 3,000, then I don't care that much. Also, the machine to rent it might be more expensive than the amount I'd make from it. Also, again, I'd have to buy the other wagon to like get it over here, because I only have half of a field for this. I guess I'll try it and see what happens. 1,500, fine. $25,000 for that flatbed trailer. Also, I should have checked the sales. Nah, it's just a tree thing. Ugh. I still need to fill up my water as well. I guess that can wait, though. That's not, like, urgent. Just needs to be done. Can't help but notice the pickup isn't picking up. Oh, I gotta turn it on. Oops. I guess that makes sense. It wouldn't... I sort of assumed it would be automatically, like, picking it up by, like, I don't know, rubbing some things up against the ground. I don't know. But yeah, once I pick up all these, I'll still need a cultivator as well. And because I don't have a way to like transport the other bales yet, I'll have to hang on to those and maybe move them off the field so I can cultivate. But again, cultivation doesn't have to happen right away. That can happen in a couple of seasons or whatever, months. That person almost got squished, and they'll never know. Because they're not real. See, how'd those end up there? Then that whole, like, line is not done. Okay. I mean, it's filling up pretty fast. I'm probably going to sell it straight out, so I might just grab the animal dealer position here and just go there. Oops. Might just go to the animal dealer and sell this when it fills up and see how much it makes. Because it's going to be 100 per 1,000 liters, I think, is what the numbers are. I don't actually know for sure. I always get confused. But if it, you know, it's at 8,000 already, which means I've almost made $1,000. And this is from one field, which is about as much as I expected to make total. Well, 3,000 total was my plan. But it might be more than that based on how quickly it's filling up. And I'm not sure if this is similar to, I don't know why I turned that way, the crop yields, in that it will reduce the amount I get. As I do it, right? Because it might reduce the amount that I can collect because it's raining, or because it's not a crop, it might not affect anything. Ooh, number go up. 450 stream streak. Wow, thank you. I appreciate your continued presence. And loyalty to the cause. I don't know what the cause is, but something probably. Okay, that finished, so we collect on that. Loyalty, We have another cultivation mission. Those are easy for the NPCs to do, and they sell for quite a bit. Not sell, but they allow for quite a bit of money incoming. The spraying missions are gone, unfortunately. What about fertilizing? Fertilizing is still here. I don't know when it ends, but I assume 8 hours. But I don't know for sure. But I would like to take on that and do it. Or any of these, probably, because the spraying doesn't actually take that much. To do. Now that I have a sprayer, I don't have to rent it. Or, you know, whatever. It's pretty profitable, so I think that's a good one to, like, just take. Because it's fast, easy, doesn't cost a whole lot to, like, invest into. turn off? No. There you go. About to be full, so doesn't do me much good. There you go. Turn. Take it to the place. Do I want to buy that 25,000 trailer, or do I want to rent it and bring them to the place? I think I probably will rent them and bring them over. Should I get the baler, like picker-upper? That might be a better option, even though it's more expensive to rent. The bale picker-upper might just make this job like not a tedious mess, even though it will be more expensive. I think it's a bad investment. I should have listened to the advice given, even though I wasn't planning to. But I guess the reason was because it was not profitable, but it's more just tedious is the issue for me. If I don't have to go around picking them up all by hand individually, it's probably less of an issue. And again, the bigger bales wouldn't be a problem because they'd be so big that there would be a lot less of them to grab. So this should make me like 1,600 bucks, thereabouts. Do you buy from here, or do I have to take it somewhere else? Nope, seems to be fine. Takes a long time to dump. Yeah, okay. So it's not like that made profit from renting this, but it still cost me about 1,000 to rent the other thing to bale. So I'm still in the red. And then I'll probably have to rent the trailer to pick up the bales, which will put me even further in red. I guess I could check to see how much that's going to cost to rent. Bale loader eases collection of bales, because I'm assuming it'll collect more than one. Yeah. 2,000. Yeah, go for it. I don't care. It's gonna be a profit loss for sure, but it's just too much. it's just too much to do by hand. There wasn't really enough left for this. I mean, there is, but very little. This one's about half. The cultivation doesn't have to happen now. That can happen. Oh, I think I turned on the need for plowing occasionally, so maybe I should look and see if it needs to be plowed after I finish up picking this up. So, overall, I think I took about 5,000, 6,000 out to rent all the equipment needed to pick up all the straw. And so far, I've only made 1,600, and I'll make another about 800. So I'll have about 2,400-ish. So I'm still, you know, like 4,000 in debt, yeah, around there, for this attempt at making a profit. You know, it happens. I get it put in debt a lot, so it's not like it's that surprising, but this is a shame one. This one. It's rough. So, we'll see how much I make for selling the bales that are all over the fields. But as it is right now, we're still 4,000 short. And I could hang on to it for several months and make 50% more. So, I mean, I could have made, I don't know, like 3,200, I don't, whatever. But it's not enough to, like, leave them in my field for that amount of time. If I owned like a trailer that could pick up stuff, then it would have been fine. But this one cost 50 grand, and I think it was the cheapest one. I guess I could just drop it now and just put it back to the store. The cat hasn't been insisting on being inside your jumper today. It's not built for such things. You got a terrible neck ache from all the weights, all being in the collar. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. It's very cute, but that does sound like a pain in the neck. But no, for real, I'm sorry. That sucks. She's been evicted and she's sulking. Oh no. Round bale. You better not. You better not be specifically for round bales or I'm gonna be pissed. It is, damn it. It's for round bales. Okay, well, we're definitely losing money on this one for sure. But I'm not going to go and pick up all those individually. That's absurd. So I didn't mean to reset them, I meant to return. Alright, well, that sucks. We haven't made any money this month because I just messed it all up. So the entire harvest has been for nothing. Oh, I mean, I guess that's not true. I don't have to feed the chickens. But otherwise... Okay, so I'm guessing it just picks up from the side here, right? That'll be okay? Yeah. It does have like a hopper. Takes a while though. And these are 700 each. Is it connected if I go sideways? Yeah. These are 700 each, and it looks like it'll hold about 14, 15. It'll probably be fine. We won't make a lot of money. We probably won't make any money, but we won't be that much of a loss. You're not picking up 411 individually. Yeah, but I'm also not playing on a map that's, you know, like 8 times the size of what it should be, or whatever, right? Or 4 times. And I guess I could be picking up 411 individually if I bought one of the bigger fields or several of the bigger fields, you know? We have 14 loaded, so I can now bring them over. What's 14 times 7? 28, 900 and some? 9,080? I don't know. 9,800? Was it something like that anyway? No, 980, that was right. I was right the first time. I was fantasizing about the number being larger than it is. So, we're making 14 bales at around 700 each. And they're all selling for 100 total. That's 100 per 1,000 liters. It's definitely not worth it. It might have been if I just rented one machine. But certainly not. Not 3. One being 3,000. This is not... Ah, here we are. Do I drop them there, or do I drop them here? I guess I drop them back there. Maybe? Perhaps not. Cut open bale. That's an animal dealer. I'm not looking for a dealer. Ah. These are 84 each. There's 14 of them, so... 87? Oh, wow, that was more. 72? That one was less for some reason. I wonder what the inconsistency is about. They're all the same. Oh, well, it's not bad. Just like... Okay. Now I know where to drop them off. Still not making any money, but, you know, it could be worse. My AI worker has almost finished cultivating that field. I could probably have them cultivate my field. I don't think I can use their plow or whatever, but I think they could use mine with that tractor. But I don't care that much. It's okay. I'll do it. Worker has completed task. I'm gonna probably send them after another task. Yeah, see, it does like load them up. Takes a while though. I knew I missed one. I was pretty sure there was another one there, and it was, but I missed it. Should probably just get these out of the way first, because I'm sure I'll forget about them. See, I don't know how that one missed. I definitely drove up next to that one. Didn't like it. Now there's two on this path here as well. Somewhere. There they are. Let me just do the complete job thing. Can't do baling. Could do cultivation. Again, I wouldn't want to rent it. Could do fertilizer. I don't know if the AI can do fertilizing though. Not well. I know they buy the fertilization stuff and spend a ton of money, but if it's already loaded, I'm not sure it'd be an issue. Plowing job, 2100. I want to be at this for a while, so that's probably okay. I don't own a plow, so I'm really hoping I don't have to do a plow job on my field, because I think I have periodic plowing turned on. But I'm not sure how often that'll come up. Did not mean to drive that far. I just got like distracted for a second. I was looking at the time and thinking I should have taken a break a few minutes ago. And what? There you go. Sometimes it's a bit weird with how it likes to grab the bales. Like, that one's been grabbed. That one's good to go. But it ain't doing. Why ain't that one doing? Blocked by an object. We both know that's not true. You just took a bad turn. You're not blocked. You're just dumb. I don't know why that one's not picking up that bale, but Guess I'll just leave it. Pick up other ones. We're not even full yet, so it shouldn't be a problem. That one worked. Considering how many of these I have to do, they better start working correctly. Can't believe this costs 3,000. It's like it's really expensive, and also like the round bales are probably just better because I mean maybe they're harder to transport, but the machine for picking them up is way cheaper, and you can make them pretty big. I imagine you can make some big square ones as well, but this is like a really small machine, so I don't think you can make the bigger square ones onto this thing. Maybe you can. I don't know. And now I know they need to be unloaded here. Just like the other straw. Feels weird you have to put that down to drop that out. Press the button twice. Hey, sold them all for 900. That's better than I expected, I guess. I thought it'd be like 800 and something. I guess it's changing. The prices is changing for some reason. Are changing? Prices are changing for some reason. Okay, but notice that my AI worker hasn't started plowing that field yet. Is there a reason for that? Oh, they're going to the middle, I see. They're doing the headers last for some reason. The headlands. Yeah, like I said, I don't need to cultivate this season, but it'll have to get done. I know that plowing, I think maybe you can turn it off, never mind. I think the plowing allows you to like make new fields or make like expansions to your field. And I was gonna say, I'm worried that it might just keep making my field bigger when I go to like change stuff around. I mean, like if I do periodic plowing, I'm worried I'll have to, you know, deal with that. But I think it's fine because I believe that I believe you can turn it on and off, so it doesn't just make more fields. Here's the cursed one. Gonna work this time? No, that one's weird. That one doesn't work. Huh. I don't know what to do with that. If it's not going to get loaded onto the thing, I'm not going to go out of my way to get it and bring it over. I have no idea why that bale doesn't want to load up on the machine. None of the other bales have any issues. Maybe eventually if I get like a pickup truck or something, I could just chuck it on that and bring it over, but I guess it's just stuck in there. Look, I guess if it stays there, I could just drive it all the way there. It doesn't like exist as an object, apparently. sure I just ran over it. It's the one. How odd. Alright, well, if it's willing to stay in the little cradle, I'll just drive with the cradle down. It'll be slower, but it means I won't have to deal with there being a random bale in the middle of my field. I don't know how I'm going to get over this ledge. Carefully. Whoops. I forgot about the trees. Alright. No. You're not escaping that easily. Get back in here. Alright, come on, car. You can see me not having a good time here. What are you doing? I can't drive on the side of the road like I normally should because I don't want to risk missing out on this bale, but it does mean that I have to take the entire road to myself and cars might get in the way. And driving this direction might cause me to run over it too. Happened last time. It's still in there. There's also more... There's only like 3 or 4 more bales over there, too, so this is just kind of a tedious process to have to go up and grab more. Okay, still in there, good. Isn't that strange? What do I do with a bugged bale? Fumigation. Maybe. But I worry it would make it difficult for the animals to use it as like a nesting ground. Question mark? If you covered it in pesticide, I can't imagine it'd be terribly helpful to their well-being. I'm just worried that, like, if something like this happens more than once, or if this, like, clips underground, this might cause issues with performance. But I don't know why it's not usable. I don't know. Because I imagine it's going to stay forever here. If there's a console, I might be able to delete it, but... God, I don't know. Okay, whatever. I guess I'll just put it, like, right here, and then hope it doesn't cause any performance issues when it clips into the ground inevitably, and starts flinging itself all over the world. Now is... Ooh, a new tractor. Oh, it's only 310 horsepower, though. It is better than mine, but not a whole lot better. 310 plus 100 grand. 310. How much is that compared to mine? It's not large. Medium. Mine's 180. 310 is actually quite a lot. Never mind. I want that, but how do I make 100 grand in, like, a day? I could sell some eggs. I could also sell some of my vegetables. How much do the eggs sell for? I know they sell at a different time than the vegetables do. Eggs. Eggs. Where are you? Probably under E for eggs. The hell? There it is. Oh, they sell for a pretty decent amount right now. They'd sell for a lot more in November, but it might be worth selling like a few pallets just to try and afford that tractor. Because I do really badly need a better tractor. Let's see, just two more bales. It's so rough. Just going back for a couple $100. Not even a couple hundred, like 150 or something. Although, the last time I sold eggs would have been at its, like, second peak. I think it's smaller peak, so odds are I don't have that many eggs to sell right now. I'd have to check, of course. And even then, I don't have any way to transport them. It's not that far to, like, go, but I have a lot of vegetables in my truck, so I wouldn't be able to, like, use that because it would sell the vegetables, and the vegetables are not profitable right now. Unless I only unstrapped the eggs. If I carried the eggs on the truck, I could just unstrap them specifically. And they shouldn't sell anything else. Maybe. Yeah, 150. It's not even... This is definitely not worth it. Okay, let me just return that. Perfect. Okay, then drive back home. See if there's that sprayer job still available, because I can do that pretty quick. That's no issue. Fertilizing, yeah, good. Accept that contract. That one suggested using a fertilizer tank attached to the fertilizer machine, so I might not be able to do it with the amount of fertilizer I currently have. Ugh. Freaking tires can't go over curbs. I'm guessing it's because the truck's tires are probably pretty firm. I don't know if they'd be like solid rubber or not, but I don't imagine they'd need to be filled with air quite so much as like road tires would. Meowing and barking doing the moonwalk? What? I mean, sure, I guess. Yeah, we've only got a couple of pallets. Definitely not going to be enough for affording that. But, I mean, they're 1,000 each, and they cost like 3,000, I think. Is it more or less? Next month. It's less next month. 3,200. Hey, Boy Scout, how you doing? 3,200, 3,300 at the farmer's market. So I can make about 6,000. That's still far less than I need for that tractor, and the tractor will be there for a bit into the next month. 113,000 too. It's not even 100,000. And like I could. I mean, desperate times. I could sell some of my produce. It's not a huge dip in profits. I always click on chili peppers because they're easy to spot, but I guess I could look at the actual things that I'm selling. Yeah, I mean, it's not a massive drop in profits, just not great. Okay, let's go ahead and get the sprayer going, and then I'll take the big truck and bring some stuff to the market. Getting a little bit of extra money. So I really want that tractor. Ah! We need a fertilizer. Is that fertilizer there? I think it is. Where am I going to with this? 53. Alright, so we're going left, then down the road before the river, or the pond. Tell me to move into a huge castle. I don't have that kind of money. I'm not a movie producer. I chose not to make the farming sim movie. Your tractor, can it pump up? Like put some intercooler, turbocharger or NOS, 42K, turtle slow? I'm afraid not. This is a very, very subpar tractor. It's one of the cheaper ones. It's only got 180 horsepower. Okay, I need to use this because I'm really bad at figuring out the size I need to go on. Alright, let's see. Go ahead and unfold. I guess I can just reposition. Right. Don't have access to this land. I don't agree. I clearly have access to this land. Look at me spray. Barn's also huge. No need for castle. Barn's pretty big. I've got an actual house over there. Can't see it, but it's over there. Probably a farmhouse, if I had to guess. I'm barely using any of my fertilizer for this field. And they were like, oh, you need a whole fertilizer tank. Maybe this fertilizer machine is like really big internal storage or something, but I don't know. Yeah, I thought that might happen. It's all the tiny trees that are around the place. This keeps happening. Can't understand you when you're drunk. That makes sense. mirror does not show it spraying, so I got confused there. Just 3 passes, I think. I understand you right now? Well, yeah, provided you're saying coherent things. As long as there's not, like, too many spelling mistakes, or, you know, as long as you're not speaking a different language, I can probably parse what you're saying. Interesting. I wonder why there's like 2 different paths here that are like really close together. Actually, I think it might have been better to use the other one. I think the field's big enough that it'll give me a little bit of leeway. I need to get more water. Water I have is warm, and it's not pleasant to drink. Like, it's not super warm right now, but it's not pleasant. It's not, like, cool either, like, in the office. So my nose and my sneezing stopped pretty much immediately after I took that allergy medicine. So I guess it was a good idea that I took the allergy medicine to stop my nose running and my sneezing. I don't know what's causing it. I thought it would be dust, but maybe it's some sort of irritant accompanying the dust somehow. We did the fertilizer. I can do more fertilizing. Some harvesting jobs as well, but they're all like spinach, I imagine. Yeah. Spraying here, I could do that one. I'm right next to it. I don't have the weeds. It's not fertilizing, it's spraying. There's some fertilizing jobs too, but they're pretty far away from me. But they're easy to do, and they pay a decent amount. I suppose while I'm like... I have 3 contracts active, of course. Beat that one. Like, while I'm here... I may as well just accept the job while I have the equipment attached in full. And I'll just go up there past the stuff to do it. And that didn't use up much fertilizer. I didn't expect it to. But I expected it to use up more than it did. This is a great investment. I should have grabbed one of these a long time ago. I don't know if it's going to pay itself off anytime soon, but I guess that's kind of the downside to playing the game, and you kind of like, I don't know how to explain. You kind of like get into the sort of idea that you're making more money than you are because you've like reduced the cost of operation. Like, I'm not really making any money. I bought this machine for like 50 grand or something, so I haven't even made the money back on the machine itself. But I'm no longer, renting other people's machines for $1,000, and I'm no longer hiring the workers for 125 euro an hour in game. So each job that would normally cost me, I would pay 2,000, but reduced it down to 1,400. Also reduces it down to maybe 1,000 or 1,100 because of the employee. Whereas this like, I could still use the employee to do this, but the renting the equipment from the people who own it is a big chunk of change that I now don't have to worry about. But I still haven't paid off the machine. I'm not in debt, of course. Like, I haven't been taking out loans or anything, so it's no issue, but that's gonna make me do a big overlap. What was my other employee doing? Plowing. Okay. They're done. Very good. Any other things I can do quickly? Bale wrapping's really fast. Although it's the telehandler one, which I don't like doing. But it's fast. I need money. Am I gonna be able to make the turn here? I don't know if I can. It's fine. Not that one. Didn't see that one. It's nice having this big sprayer, but it sure is annoying having to turn. I'm also glad it doesn't start spraying until I get over the field. Like, I could just start spraying right when I turn it on and, like, waste a bunch of liquid fertilizer, but it's kind enough to have the decency to wait until I'm over the field to spurt out all over the place. Done. See, that was a quick, like, $1,000. 1,400. I did lose a little bit of money for, you know, using the fertilizer, but overall, real quick. Is there another fertilizing one? There is. It's kind of out of the way, though, so I'm not going to grab that one. I'm not going to do any of the harvesting ones. I could have done this one. That one's probably would have been pretty... that was what I was thinking I should have done, and when I had the other machine rented. That'd have been a good idea. Too late now, though. Alright, let's get back out of here. Back to where I stashed all my goodies, so I can go get the pesticide, or the herbicide, or whatever. This day has been a long one. I've been sitting here the whole... It's been like 3 hours on this one day. Usually I don't I don't take this long. But I guess I did harvest and then made a bunch of mistakes that I needed. And I needed to make money for the tractor. So I suppose there's reasons. We're nearly home. What one am I grabbing here? It's the one right there at the front, I think. Just drop off the... Unloads I. I was trying to figure out what the button was. I was gonna press Y, but that wasn't gonna work. The pesticide, I think? Herbicide. I keep saying pesticide. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think we used a lot of this. We did. It's only got 500 left, so... I don't know if it gets used more, or if I just was taking more jobs for it, but... where am I going? Spraying is 989, so we're just going down 52, which is over here. Yeah, I think I will have to... still sell some eggs and stuff, and some vegetables. I didn't want to, because they're not, you know, as profitable as they could be, but they could be worse, and I do want that tractor pretty badly. So I'm willing to take the hit on the price to guarantee I get a tractor at a good tractor at half price for future use. Even though I don't need it right now, I want it. It would also allow me to assign people to do other tasks. Like, I could have somebody cultivating while I go and do other jobs with the tractor. It would save me a lot of time, because I only have one vehicle to use. Really? Only one pass? Surely not. No, two. Okay. I say that seemed a bit unlikely. I don't like that they have these like white lines here that like imply there's a reason for you to go that direction. You could just go back to the end of the field here and just spray the entire thing, you know? Of course, if you don't miss, it'd probably be better. Oh, I have the herbicide because I used it on my own fields, probably. That's why I probably have less of it. Yeah, I'm assuming that I'm going 11 kilometers an hour because the machine in the back forces me to go that speed, not because I have a lack of horsepower, but it might be the lack of horsepower. A bigger tractor might go faster, I'm not really certain. I'm gonna just turn here, because I need to... line back up. This is a weird way to do this. I should have done it a little bit more carefully. Can't do 3 passes, just because that one... We need to cover the middle anyway, so it doesn't really matter. It would have been 3 passes no matter what. But I could have done it a little bit less strange. I do like that I can tell where the dead weeds are at. These herbicides sure do kill quick. It's amazing they don't kill everything else. Specifically all these various types of weeds, but not the plants we plant. It's using up a lot if I do this. Maybe I'll turn it off and then just go here. I was trying to see how much it used up by just driving around. I think I should have just enough to finish up the field, but we're pretty close. Well, it's gonna have a little bit more than that, after all. Although, it does look like I've missed some of it somehow. It doesn't look like it's gonna complete. Oh no, it's getting there. It was looking a bit dicey at first, but it seems fine. Okay. Yeah, alright. Ooh, I'm in the water. So yeah, I've only got 71 herbicide left. I'm going to have to buy some more for if I intend to do more jobs. Or for my own field, even. But it's done. And that's what matters. Complete that contract. We also took a bale wrapping, which should be pretty easy to just do. I rented all the equipment for that. I might just tab out and go over there now and do it. I'm pretty sure if you wait too long, they just cancel the job. I don't know that for sure, but it's happened once. One time I had a job cancel on me for whatever reason. Oh, right, you have to go around the other side. When using the telehandler, you have to go this way to grab the machine. That's just in the same spot I was at, so... Off we go to 52. I don't know how many bales are going to be there, but these ones always feel like a good, profitable one to get done. This might be something worth investing in, the bale wrappers. Just because, like, they don't happen often. That's the problem. Is even though they're profitable, they're not like a consistent one. Like they're only like once or twice per year. It seems. So while they do make a lot of money, they're probably not worth investing in. Unless I wanted to use them myself. Because again, it's another matter of, it reduces the cost of, like, operation, but not, like, it costs a lot up front to purchase the equipment or whatever. So I can buy the machine for a couple thousand. Why is it not working? Hello? Ah, that's okay, that's it. I need to be, like, pointed downwards. Yeah, like, the machine, like, the wrapping machine probably costs, like, 30, 40 grand. And so it would save me, like, $600 per job. Well, like, $600 a job for... to pay off 40 grand is a bit absurd. Like, it would eventually pay itself off, for sure. And of course I can take more than one job, you know. If I take like 3 or 4 jobs, you know, I'd end up, 3 or 4 jobs a season or whatever, a year. Well, up to like, let's say 8 jobs a year. 8 jobs a year, saving $600, you know. End up making... Oh god, why did I make myself do math? I don't know, dude. $40? I don't know. 48? 46? I don't know. Something. Anyway, you make a bit of money. It would be like about 4,000. It'd be about 4,000 or something like that. 4,000, 5,000, something like that. I don't know, whatever. Anyway, it would be an amount of money. But it would still take 10 in-game years to pay off the amount of money it costs to buy that item. If I wasn't, like, planting grass to also wrap up to then sell. Presumably, I don't know. If you buy a turkey eating pumpkins, then Amazon will give away $21 million? What? What do you mean? A turkey eating pumpkins? I'm confused. Sounds like a pyramid scheme. If you invest, up front in this turkey eating pumpkins, then you could make up to $21 million. Do you buy a turkey eating pumpkins? Then Amazon will give me $20 million? Do you want the money or not? I'm not sure about, I don't understand the premise. I would definitely want $21 million for pretty much any reason. Not any reason, but pretty much any reason. Like there's limitations on that, of course, but what's the what is the turkey eating pumpkins? Is it a pumpkin that eats turkeys, or is it a turkey that eats pumpkins? Or does it just happen to be like a single turkey eating some pumpkins that I am selling or buying? You buy a turkey while they are eating a pumpkin, and Amazon gives me $21 million? That doesn't sound like there's a bad downside there. I make some pumpkin pie, I cook up some turkey, and I get $21 million. That sounds like it's just all positive. Yes, then yeah, of course. I would absolutely take that deal. I don't know how the taxes are going to go with $21 million, but I'm sure I could manage. I understand you better. I mean, yeah, as long, like, it was kind of an odd question, but as long as I was able to clarify and sort of deduce the intention and question, like, more specifically, it's pretty easy to understand. Just gotta ask those clarifying questions, and it works out fine. Okay, we're 82,000. I don't know for certain. I'm pretty sure. I don't know for certain that the stuff will stay there overnight to the next season. I think it should, but if it doesn't, then I'm going to lose a good opportunity to get a really good machine. So I think I should sell stuff now and try to get that tractor for 113,000. Even though it won't be as good as if I waited, but I just don't think I want to risk missing it. I lost out on the Combine Harvester from a while ago, and I regret it every time I have to rent something. So I'm not going to miss out on a really good tractor. What is happening? Why did that happen? Okay, what I'm gonna do is keep the eggs in here with everything else. And I'm going to unstrap them first. And if that... I mean, it's not going to make me enough money, obviously. When I strap them like one at a time on the selling point. Let's see how much I can get. Because, again, I don't want to use up all of them. It sucks to lose that much money. But... should be okay. 75% alcohol seems pretty strong. I don't know a whole lot about alcohol, but... that seems like a lot. Is that not a lot? Isn't beer like 8%? I don't know. Why are you tipping? I feel like 95 is just like isopropyl alcohol, isn't it? It's like, isn't like 95 proof just like literally alcohol? Like rubbing alcohol? Or like absinthe? I think I went too far. Yeah. Anyway, drink responsibly. You know, be careful. Don't overdo it. Right front is what I wanted. Open side curtain. Is that gonna work if I get out? Yeah. Okay, unstrap this. 89,000. Unstrap this. 97,000. Unstrap this. Earn 5. I think this is strapped in with that, unfortunately. So even though I didn't want to sell this stack, I think I'm gonna have to. Yeah. Well, it ended up being enough. I did sell half of my produce for about half the price they're worth, unfortunately, but I'll be able to get a new tractor, so it's okay, I guess. Isopropyl alcohol's a different molecule. I was more... I wasn't, like, literally... I did say literally, didn't I? I didn't mean to say literally. I meant, isn't it, like, equivalent to... I don't know. As someone who doesn't drink alcohol very often, it's difficult to understand how much there is in any given drink. I feel like this container's like not behaving correctly. Why? Like, yeah, what the hell? Something's weird about it. It's like the physics inside of it are wrong, so it's like causing my truck to behave weirdly. Oh, I need to turn it on to open then. There you go. You didn't lose your streak? You missed my stream yesterday? How could you miss my stream yesterday? I played Minecraft and it was great, and I finished my roads and it was... Yeah. You missed such an impactful stream. It'll change the course of history forever. But no, it's okay. I'm glad you kept your streak. Okay. We got cabbage. It'll be okay. We need more cabbage. I want to stack 3s. That's all good. I can purchase the tractor now, which is what I want. It's 113,000. I got 116. New tractor. Very good. It looks like it's probably a heavy tractor. 310 to 264 horsepower. Very exciting. This one is the 264 version. Yeah. Which is way more than mine, so it's fine. Change the colors. I like red, so that's fine. Rim color? Oh, wow. I prefer white. There you go. Wheel setup, right. Wheel weight's probably a good idea. Twin wheels, oof. Okay, they don't have thin wheels. They got wide and weighted. And wide weighted. So we'll keep it how it is for now, just because it's too expensive. Also, hey Pata, how you doing? How's your stream? Wow. Look how big. The thing can go 53 kilometers an hour. Okay. Did I have any jobs going right now? No, everything's good. So there's still a lot of them to do. I should have been a bit more on top of this. Yeah, it's okay. Next day. I missed my break again, so I gotta be right back. I've been meaning to get water for like an hour and a half, and I've just been waiting for the ads to happen, and then I got distracted during the ads. So I'll be right back. I can't hydrate. I don't have water. I'm back. I got intercepted by a guest at 3 a.m. Why are they awake right now? I took a bit of talking to. But I'm here. Hydrate. Oh, I can't do 2 hydrates. I was gone almost an hour. Geez, look at the time. 8:48. Okay. So what do we have to do? Cultivating. I could take somebody else to do that one. I have to cultivate my field. These big ones are spinach or green beans. Oh, well, no. Maybe. I think that would take too long. We're not doing parsnips. I'm not spending, it's like, again, the rented equipment for 1,000, a bit too much. Hoeing, we could accept that. I'll have the NPCs do that one. And I could do cultivation jobs. My cultivator's pretty small, but I should still be able to do it pretty easily. I gotta cultivate my place as well, so... Oops, that was right. That was the one I wanted to be in. I wonder... Like, I don't know anything about tractors, and I hope that, you know, John Deere doesn't sue me for this, but... This looks exactly the same as the McCormick tractor to me. Like, I don't know what the difference is. Exterior, interior, whatever, but this looks very similar. And I feel like there's probably like a specific sort of setup that makes the most efficient tractor, but you could like add some details to make it like a little different looking, right? This one's green, I guess. What job is this? This is down here, I think. Is it? Where? What is this job? This is the hoeing job, yeah, okay. I mean, I guess this one's like a little rounder, maybe. And the wheels are like closer together, but I don't know, they're really similar looking. But like I said, I guess there's only so many ways you could like make a tractor. They're bound to look somewhat similar. Where's my other truck? Where'd I drop my... Oh, next to the field, obviously, okay. Woo, we're zooming. Still have trouble with curbs, though. Okay, Campo notices weeds on my field. How do I deal with that? Needs lime. That's okay. We have a way to... We don't have a lime spreader. And I don't have a hoe. There is a... Oh, I don't know where it is. Weeder. 6,500? That's not that bad. It's only 6 meters, though. I could do a couple of jobs and then buy that weeder and then come through with it on these fields. We would also need a fertilizer spreader. This one, I think, 45,000. We need lime, 32,000. That'll work. Sprayer can't do lime. No, that makes sense. Yeah, so we want to do the manure spreader, 32,000 for lime, and the weeder. And probably the roller, too. I'm not actually sure what the roller does, but it'll tell me if it needs rolling. But yeah, the weeder's the one I want to go for. Let's grab this. Let's pick up our cultivator and go cultivate some land. This tractor doesn't have a weight at the front, so I don't know if that'll be an issue or not. My other tractor needed a weight to stop it tipping with this thing on it. But this one's a lot heavier, so ideally it won't be a problem. Seems fine. It's a much bigger tractor. It is a bit baffling to me that this tractor isn't like that much bigger, but it has like double the horsepower, which I guess implies it has a stronger engine. But how much bigger could the engine be when it's like only a little larger? Like it's really not significantly bigger, you know? This song reminds me a lot of the Outer Wilds tune. It's not exactly the same, but reminiscent. Well, not anymore. They changed the chords they were using. Okay. Am I gonna cultivate all this brush, all this, like, dead cotton into ground? I guess so. Yeah, this bit right here does. Bit slower, but it has a similar like style, I think. Or maybe not, I don't know. I like the game, but I haven't played it in a long time, so maybe I'm misremembering the song. Probably not. I do play it on my kalimba every once in a while. For fun. It's a really simple song. It's kind of sad with only one instrument, though. Like, it's designed to have, like, 4. So having it just with the one kalimba makes it a little bit less jovial. Maybe jovial's wrong, but like it's very much like lonely, playing with only one instrument, which again is, you know, makes sense. Have access to this land. So say we all. It's my land now. I have as much access as I need to get the job done. I'm playing a little bit of Deadlock with a friend, but they don't like playing PvP games, so we're exclusively playing bot matches. And the first like 2 or 3 bot matches was like, you know, it was really hard because we were getting used to the game, but we were playing on like easy, and I was like, okay, cool, I'll up the difficulty because we sort of understand how to play now. And I upped the difficulty to hard, which is the hardest it can go. And after like another match or two, my friend was like, all right, I think you're okay to turn up the difficulty now. I got used to the game. And I was like, damn, my friend can't even tell the difference between easy and hard mode bots. And like, I'm like, oh, I hate to break it to you, but it is as hard as it'll get if we don't play players. But I don't want to like pressure them into playing against players because they really don't like PvP games. But the bots are super easy. Just because they like don't behave like a human would. They don't like build against you or your team or anything like that. So, you know, if you're building like a bullet resist or bullet damage, they need to build bullet resist. Or if you're building spirit damage, they need to build spirit resist, that kind of thing. But they're just sort of playing like the recommended build of the character and not against the players you're going against, right? Because they're not players, they're bots. It's really fun, but it's very much far too easy, and I don't want to pressure them into playing multiplayer, but I really want to play against people just to have a challenge. But it's very cool. It's a very cool game. I'm glad I finally got to play it, even if it is just bot matches. Ow, what the hell? My little plastic mat. Another part of it broke. Or tore up, whatever. I stabbed my foot. I ran into duct tape to tape it down. What I have now is electric tape, and it's not gonna do the business. Finished. Very good. That was fast. Any other jobs that my people can do? A weeding job here? Yeah, that's alright. I was planning on buying a weeder, but maybe it's alright to... Protective mat decides to attack. Exactly. It's a pretty old mat, and it's just sort of really worn down. So I'm not surprised. So using a hoe or a weeder, they do the same thing, but they're different equipment apparently. I wonder why, what the difference is. Like, really. Like, I wonder if there's a reason you'd get one over the other. Like, does it do something else, or is it just for weeding? It must do something else. Because the weeder is specifically a weeder, and the hoe is a hoe, so it probably cultivates as well. I would assume. See, look, this tractor as well. This is a case tractor, and it looks exactly the same as the one I was just in. Like, maybe my visual memory is bad, but this is like the same tractor. I mean, okay, the bonnet's a little bit lower, but like aside from brand loyalty, why wouldn't you just buy the cheapest one if they're all exactly the same? Like, I'm not going to pretend there isn't some brands that I tend to, like, favor over others occasionally, but when it comes to spending, like, hundreds of thousands of dollars, I'd probably pick the one that costs, like, a few $1,000s less. Like, I don't know. If they're, you know, comparable. And I guess maybe if you find that one brand is more reliable than the other, maybe that's the reason, but... if you've never tried one, then you're just sort of going with what you believe is the better one. Anyway, I've been wanting to try Deadlock for a super long time. I'm glad I finally got a chance to try it. I've recently, like, on a somewhat related note, I've been seeing a lot of fan art recently of Deadlock characters. And, like, one of the bigger ones is, like, the Doorman, which is very silly. The Doorman's a very silly character. But I see a lot of fan art of him, and he looks a lot like German 985. And people make a lot of, like, fan art of Germa as Doorman, and vice versa, whatever. And it's very funny, because there's, like, a running joke in his community that he's, like, some sort of eldritch horror Germa, and that, I mean, that's what the Doorman is, basically. So it's just kind of very silly to half the white males look like Germa. I mean, that's not true. Germa looks very much... Like, he does look kind of generic white male in some senses, but he has very chiseled, like, cheekbones and jawline. A lot of white males don't have that sort of distinctive feature. Is that beeping in the game, or is that the music? Music. What the hell is your problem? Why would you do that? You know what would make my chill hip-hop music really nice to listen to? A random beep that sounds kind of like a fire alarm going off in the background because it's out of batteries. Like, sure, alright, thanks. That's not distracting at all. You still have to do the is this Germa, yes, no, for every skinny nerd. Though you're getting better at that detection. I don't know. I guess maybe. I feel like he looks very distinct, but I guess maybe I'm just used to looking at him. I don't know. I mean, there was another meme about, like, oh god, what is it? Like, I forgot what's the meme. It was like, let's see if I can find it, because it's very stupid. There it is, that's the one. I don't think this will let me do this, but I've never tried, so we'll see. Nah, it doesn't. Shame. Alright, do that. Give me a sec. Desktop. This is not as funny. It is not funny enough to do this, but I just really like this weird meme. I think it's very silly. I think it's based off another meme, but we'll see. We're not gonna see. I don't care. Where is it? There it is. Oh man, it's such a big freaking picture too. How dare you? It's this one. Amazing, incredible AI deepfake technology compiles every serial killer into one man. And this was, like, crazy viral. Like, it went to, like, places that weren't German related, and people were, like, believing this was a thing. And it was, like, really funny to me. And everybody in the community, I guess. Just because, like, it's so much, like, such a wacky thing to do, right? So, like, people were, like, genuinely thinking that he was, like, this was, like, what the, like, every serial killer looked like if they combined him into one person, kind of thing. And I'm like, obviously that's stupid, but it's just kind of, it's just kind of funny. This is not safe for work, apparently. My mistake on stream. Oh, God. But yeah, that was like genuinely one of my like favorite like Germa memes that exists. Is just him doing like being that. There's also like a pic, like a scene from a was it a movie or was it a TV show? There's a scene from like what is that? Is that a tree? What is that? It's a tree. There's a scene from a TV show. And in that TV show, there's like a point where he's like a guy with psychic powers. He busts out of containment or something, and he like does this thing where he snaps his fingers and makes people like explode or whatever. But his mannerisms are exactly like Germa's mannerisms. So there was another meme that was like made it look like the security camera footage was Germa, like breaking out of containment and just causing people to explode. And it was just another really stupid, funny meme because like it looks exactly like Germa would like behave if you watch him. And I don't like that one. I'm not sure I could find easily. Oh, I probably could actually, considering it was pretty easy to just look up. Typical Germa behavior, snapping people. Exactly. How you doing, Ray? Can I save a GIF? Save it to desktop. I don't know if this will work because it's a GIF. It's an MP4. It's not a GIF. Help me. It's an MP4. Oh God, I'm screwed. Okay, I'm just gonna share that screen. It'll be fine. This is definitely worth the time. Don't worry. You can just add a video source. Yeah, I could. Gonna show up. Like, it's that video. Like, it's just like so exactly like Germa behaves, right? It's such a funny meme. Cause cause it's from a TV show, and like, you know, like, but it just fits Germa's behavior exactly. I like Germa memes; they're fun. I don't know what that show is. I don't know what that show is. I assume it's a popular one because that meme was everywhere for a while. Unfortunately, that does mean I might get content ID'd because I showed it on stream. But maybe it's fine. I should get out of the road so people can go around me easier. Okay, I wanted to buy a weeder, but I was going to look at the hose because I'm curious to know if that's better. I don't exactly know where to look for hose here. There's plow, cultivator, harrows. I think the harrows are what they mean when they say hose. Maybe. These are all cultivators. It's all soil cultivation. Oh, this is one. Hoes pull out small and medium grown weeds between crops, improving the field's state. They can be used in the first growing stages of the crops. So this is for small and medium grown crops. So that's actually better than this, because this is only for small ones. But this is like significantly cheaper. I can afford this. I can't afford this. Not yet, anyway. So maybe I'll rent this really cheap one and just go over my field with it. Because I still have to cultivate it and I still have to plant, so it's a lot to do. But I can't afford this, and there's no reason to like buy the expense or like rent the expense. Well, I guess it's double the size, but it's going to be way more expensive to rent. Like, how much is this going to cost me to rent? $1,800 or 1,800 euro. How much is this one? Half the size, 300. Like that's, I mean, like it's half the size, but it's at 300. And I only have small weeds, so. You never really watched Jerma, but you saw the House Flipper tournament, and it was so damn funny. Yeah, Jerma. I like when Jerma hosts silly things. If you get a chance, and this is one I always recommend to people. He did a baseball stream where he like funded it himself, where he like hired two like professional like college baseball teams. I say professional, but I don't know. They were like two real like college baseball teams. And he hired them for like a full baseball match. And he played umpire. And it was genuinely really, really funny because there's a whole bunch of like silly bits going on in it. It's like magicians versus clowns or something. And like it has a bunch, it's like an actual baseball game, but it has a whole bunch of wacky hijinks and stuff in it. Like that, and like a bunch of like cheating and silliness, and the magicians cast magic and the clowns do like clown nonsense. It's really funny and really good, and it's super well put together. There's a couple of like issues with like the streaming service and stuff because like it's a stream. So it was a live stream for like 8 hours or something. There's like a supercut. I'd recommend watching the supercut. But it was a full baseball game, and it was really good. Like I don't like baseball that much, but watching that stream was like fantastic. He's done a lot of weird stuff like that. Like he has the Dollhouse stream too, and the what is it? He did like the carnival stream where he just like hired out a carnival or whatever, not a carnival, like hired out like a bunch of people at a fair. He just does a lot of weird stuff like that. Definitely recommend the baseball one though. Baseball one's like legitimately great. I think even if you don't like baseball, you can enjoy that. But definitely look up the supercut of it, not the full stream, because the full stream is a lot of nothing happened. You didn't enjoy it? Yeah. But you also don't really like Jerma. Right? I feel like you kind of have to go in sort of enjoying Jerma. You haven't watched Jerma. Well, yeah, that's what I mean. It's still, even if you didn't like it, I still think still feel like it's the one I would recommend to people. I've enjoyed quite a few smaller shared things. Yeah, alright. I guess that makes sense. But I think if I'm ever going to recommend anything Jerma related, it'll almost always be that baseball stream, because I just feel like it was really well done and really good and silly. But yeah, the House Flipper tournament was great. Really good. I don't remember which one it was. He's on a couple of those. There was one where he had like Snuffy on, I think it was Snuffy and somebody else, Limu, I believe, and Limelicious, and they did like a bit where, and I guess it's I don't know, I don't remember exactly, so don't quote me, but they did a bit where like they were like showing Jerma from behind in his office or whatever. Like they was like doing like this sort of horror map sort of thing, and they like, you remember that? Yeah, like it's hard to explain because like I don't know how to explain it, but like they made it seem like somebody came in behind Jerma and took a photograph of him, and they put it in the game, like in in the basement to like scare him. It was really funny. It was a really funny bit, and he like got freaked out about it. It's just great. It's really good. I don't know, like it's one of those things, like I feel like you just have to sort of enjoy him to like him, you know? I hated Jerma. Like I used to hate Jerma like 3 or 4 years ago. Like genuinely, I was like, I don't like him. I don't like his chat. It feels like his chat is like really mean to him all the time in like a not fun way. It seems like he's always in a bad mood, but like after I like just sort of saw like a series of clips, I just realized that was kind of his bit, and his stream was just kind of like just kind of wacky, and he like has this sort of exasperated like air about him all the time, where he seems like he's kind of like frustrated all the time, but he's not. He's just having a good time doing whatever. And so like once I like learned that's just sort of his shtick, I really started enjoying watching him. And like I had to watch like 30 random clips that popped up on my feed before I actually enjoyed watching him. But now I just sort of pop into his streams whenever he does a stream. He's retired now, in quotes. So I just sort of pop in there whenever I see him streaming, and I'm like, oh great, Jerma. And then I just enjoy him just being chill and talking about nonsense, you know? You imagine it's like trying to recommend other comedians, which is nearly impossible for their Twitch stuff. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's just kind of, it's difficult to recommend anybody to anybody else, really. You have to have a very specific sort of, like, appreciation for a type of behavior or personality. Like, you know, like, I recommend Northern Lion to people, too, but he's got, like, a very strange way of, like, behaving and talking, and he has a sort of antagonistic personality, but, like, in a fun way, not in, like, an annoying, mean way. But, like, he's a fun watch if you enjoy him yapping constantly about nonsense and then getting angry for no reason out of nowhere, you know? But, like, I don't know, like, Jerma is one of those ones that's, like, it just feels fun. He's just a fun guy to, like, watch interact with the world, I guess. He seems like a streamer who, like, legitimately streams for fun, I guess, is what I'm talking about. He doesn't seem like he's having, like, he doesn't feel like he's putting anything on to, like, you know, play up the act or whatever. He probably did at one point. I've only watched him fairly recently, and he's been around for, like, I don't know, 10, 12 years, whatever, so I'm sure at one point he had a persona he was putting on, but he just seems to be like a like actually weird guy who just sort of enjoys doing stuff. And I like that. I think that's fun. You only ever seen him via other streamers' videos? Yeah, I mean, like, that's sort of how his stuff gets passed around. He's sort of the, and I guess I could say this for Northern Lion as well, he's sort of the one of the streamers that other streamers watch, if that makes sense. Like, he's one of the, like, inspirations of, like, streaming. He's been around everywhere forever. He's inspired tons of people. Like, even people who don't like him know who he is. Like, it's one of those things. He's just like he's like a pillar of streaming and, like, YouTube content creation. That kind of thing. So people just sort of know him through other people. You've heard other streamers say they love watching him. Yeah, I mean, yeah. He had like even recently he had a Halloween stream where he he dressed up as a vampire and like had a whole bit at the beginning of the stream where he came out of a coffin that he was like hanging out in for like a while at the start of the stream. Like the stream started on like a shot of the coffin and nothing was happening for like several minutes, and then he just pops out of it at one point in like full vampire like attire. Like it was really weird. And then he just does like he just played like a bunch of really old bad like vampire based kind of games, you know? Like that was his bit. It was really funny. Apparently he grew out his hair specifically so he could do the vampire bit. Because he wanted to have like long, like flowing hair to pretend to be a vampire. And like one of the funniest bits was completely unintentional, because he had to like he was like on like one of those things that like leans back and goes forward. Like I don't know what you call them, but like, it was like one of those like like tables that you can like lift up, right? But he was sitting on like a bike seat, and he had to like rotate the coffin vertical from like horizontal. And he was sitting on a bike seat or something to like make sure he didn't like fall when the coffin rotated. And it just looks like he has the most like gigantic boner as soon as the coffin opens, and he's just standing there like nothing's going on, and it's gigantic because it's like a bike seat poking out of his like crotch area to keep him up. And it was so funny just seeing Vampire Jerma come out with like this massive erection, but that's not what it is. It's just really unintentionally funny bit that happened from that thing he put a lot of effort into. He made an accidentally funny meme or funny like bit happen. But like, you know, it was just, like it was weird and funny, and that's just sort of what Jerma is. He's really happy to see Chad, I guess. Like, genuinely, like, it's just sort of, I don't know, he's just like a really joyful experience witnessing Jerma stuff. Like, I really love all of his, like, green screen streams as well. His green screen movie night streams, those were great. Like, I'd recommend those, too, if people ever want to watch Jerma stuff. He has a bunch of green screen movie nights where his, like, community took a bunch of green screen clips that he made of himself and put them into, like, movies and YouTube videos and stuff. So he has like hundreds of like scenes of him just like saying weird things that people can like green screen him into. They're great. They're a lot of fun. I think he did like 3 or 4 movie nights where he just watches people's like like weird like video compositions of him for like 4 or 5 hours. So yeah, like baseball stream and like the green screen movie nights were ones I'd always recommend, I think. Did I ever take a second job for an employee to do? I don't think I did. No, I had meant to. We can't do baling. They don't know how to do that. Cultivating's good. We have a cultivator and we have a tractor now. Oh, wait, I'm using the cultivator. No, I'm using a weeder. I wonder if you can just cultivate the terrain. I wonder if you just take the cultivator over there. If it, like, lets you go over the weeds and stuff. I mean, there was a bunch of memes about Jerma being like incredibly hot with his vampire attire as well. It was like all over like social media and like YouTube posts, and that was another thing. Is like he was apparently like people found him really attractive when he had his vampire makeup on, which I thought was very funny. Just an unintentional side effect. Like, but yeah, he just puts his whole effort into like basically anything he does. It seems it's just really fun to witness somebody who seems to genuinely care about like entertaining people. Oh my god, and it's weird. He had, fuck, I'm sorry, I keep on talking about Jerma, but like, he had a whole ass like, he had a whole like Christmas stream where he just like, his whole shtick was that he was like trying to like do a stream, and the stream got like hijacked, and he was like pretending to be like a really like uppity, snooty, like just jerk the entire time, but it was like behind the scenes footage of him like walking around just being being a jerk to like his staff while he was like trying to like figure out why his channel got hacked on Christmas or something. And like it's just a really funny like weird idea. Like why would you think of that? What brought this sort of to mind? Like why would you even come up with this idea? Very unique, yeah. It was just really funny like watching him like walk around being just a complete douche to like literally every single person he came across. But like like you know it's not real, but like it's just really funny. And then I don't know, he just has a lot of wacky ideas. It's hard to, like, every time I'll come up with more as I think about him, so I'm not going to keep talking about it, but I think he's great. I think it's very good. I think, like, it takes a while to get used to him and his personality and his chat. But I think if you give him the time of day, he's pretty good. He's also retired now, so he doesn't stream that often, so. There's not much content coming out recently, but it still happens. Every couple of weeks he'll stream a bit. It's funny that this like cuts the grass. Like it's not. It's a weeder. It's just like pulling up all this grass for some reason. Maybe it's just flattening it. I don't know. Okay, we don't need the weeder anymore. Now we need to cultivate, which I can't do because I put the cultivator return on the others. Oh, I need to lime the field. So I need a manure spreader. This one. Lease it. 1600, sure. There's no way you just opened your YouTube and that one picture of Jerma serial killers now on your homepage recommendation. They're always watching. It's weird and awful and creepy, but that's very funny. Also, anytime there's like a Clipper channel for Jerma, like a Clips channel for Jerma, it's always like, every video is titled something along the lines of like, you know, wacky clips of Jerma like murdering orphans for the non like initiated Andes or something, like something outrageous like that. That was the title, yes, right? That's what I'm saying. It's so weird. This is not a place I can get. Is that my silo? Is that just a silo that I have? Have I had a silo this whole time? What is this? It's just for appearances, I guess. Maybe? Oh, it seems to have a... I don't know. But like, I mean, that's obviously me exaggerating a bit, but like, all the titles are always something like that. It's so weird. And they're from different people. Like, it's just like a bunch of people in this community make, like, these are my favorite clips from Germa. These are the clips that I show my sister. Kind of like stuff like that, like just weird titles. Germa clips that make me go hee hee hoo hoo. You know, like what? Great, I guess. Give me the lime. Oh, yep. I was worried I might hit my head on that. I know. I think I did. I don't know how much lime I actually need here. I think it needs a lot more than I expect, so I'm gonna grab 2,000. Because it costs a lot. Let's see how that works. It's on narrow spread. I need it to be widespread. What is the widespread size? Oh, we gotta go to that side too. Well, maybe not. Well, no, I guess so. What a weird one. We have to go over here. It's pretty narrow. You're off to listen to 1 hour of silence interrupted by Germa sounds and threats. Have a great stream. That's a great one. No, I love that one. I've definitely seen it. Not really, but I will. I will look it up after this because that sounds really funny. If I chopped you up and put you in a meat grinder and the only thing left was your finger, you're probably dead. Like, it's so stupid. But yeah, have an enjoying experience being threatened. Take care. This is not going to be enough lime, I feel. Doesn't help. This isn't like the fertilizer where it won't spray unless you're over the field. This just kind of spits it out as soon as you start pressing the button. So I end up losing about 100 every time because I just forget to turn it on or off at the right time. It's doing the overlap thing again, which is a shame, but whatever. Works, it works. I'm surprised this is the widespread, though. It feels very narrow still. I guess it's not like the other... I didn't buy the more expensive one. There's like a much more expensive one that I remember using that like spread it like all the way across the entire field, basically. Okay, I definitely got enough lime for this field, but the other field is larger, so... It seems like I'm gonna need probably like 3,000 for the next field. I'm also just assuming they both need lime. I don't actually know. Gonna make it? Yeah. Just about. Oh, now we gotta go fill it back up. I'm not gonna be able to cultivate today. I'm planning on going like at 4 hours, or I was planning on going to 4 hours. So I might finish up liming the fields and then I'll probably head off. 'Cause I'm exhausted. Ugh. Okay, I'm going to 3,000. That should be enough. It's very expensive. I forgot to take into account that I'd also have to like deal with like the fertilizer and the lime, the seeds for planting. So barley's really not making me any profit at all. It's just making me not have to pay money to feed my chickens. Is there like an extra wide spread? No. Okay. That's fine. This one's narrower. I didn't actually realize that before. This field's longer, but it's more narrow. That field's wider, but it's shorter. I think that might have more field to it. I guess I could look. There's literally I could just check how many hectares they are. Okay, how many? This one's 0.86, this one's 0.8. Okay, so this one is bigger, but only by a little bit. I wonder if I decided to expand the fields and connect them together. Ooh. If the map would update to reflect that. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, missed a bit, and I'm not willing to miss that bit. This is my field, not some NPC field. This field matters. But I guess I didn't need 3,000. If this is only a little larger, 3,000 is probably a bit excessive. I thought it was much larger because it's longer, and I thought they were the same width, but I didn't bother to like actually check their hectarage. I guess I'll go to this one. You know, a game I really liked that I just for some reason thought about all of a sudden. I liked Little Kitty Big City. That was a cute game. I don't know why it suddenly came to mind, but I like that one. Bit janky, but very good. I keep getting emails, and this is fine. Like, I kind of expected this when I put my business email in my stream description. I keep getting emails from, like, people, like, companies trying to, like, send me, like, game keys. But, like, I genuinely can't tell, like 60 or 70% of the time if it's, like, legit or not. Because they're like, here's a game key. Click this button to claim your game key and check out the press package. And I'm like, you sent me an email and you want me to click a link to tell me I've got a game? That sounds really suspicious. But the problem is, like, that is probably how people reach out to you when they want you to test their games, you know? But I'm not about to click a random link in my emails. I don't care if you're offering me a free game. Like, if you want to send me a key in the email. Don't make me click a button to get the key. I'm not willing to get fished, like, for a chance at playing a game that might be fun. I think it's specifically weird today because, like, there's like that it's like fairly popular. It's like a dice game where you're playing like a frog, and it's like fairly popular right now. I don't know what it's called, but I think it's on my wish list. But I got an email from, like, the publisher, supposedly, saying, like, oh, you know, would you like a key from this game for free? You know, because it's, you know, I guess it's, like, either just released in, like, out of early access or something, or it had an update. I don't know exactly why, but I, like, looked at the email and I'm like, this seems legit. Like, the email looks right, the name looks fine, but when I mouse over the link that they sent, it just goes to, like, a weird redirect website. I'm like, I don't want to click that. I want to play that game, but I don't trust that link. And should I respond to the email and be like, I would love to try the game, but I'd prefer if you just sent me the link in my email rather than make me click on a press package link. I don't trust that link. You know, is that a normal thing to do? Or should I just, like, should I like launch a virtual machine that's isolated from my actual computer and then open the email in the virtual machine to make sure it's not a virus or like a phishing scam or something? Like, I don't know. I don't know if I want to risk it. As much as I would like to play that game, I don't want to like I don't want to like get my bank details stolen or something, you know? There was a point where, like, they were sending me actual links in emails, like just actual proper links. So I don't know why they stopped. I say they, but, like, just generally, I was receiving, like, game links in my email. Not links, codes. And a few of them I've, like, thought about playing on stream, but I never ended up doing it. Just because I have so many other games I want to get through first. But a lot of them are, like, pretty good games for, like, palette cleansers and stuff, and I'm like, ooh, this would be fun to play on a palette cleanser. I have a couple of them that are, like, I'm a bit suspicious. Not suspicious, that's not quite what I mean. A little bit, like, apprehensive about playing, because, like, they're beautifully drawn, like, wonderful artwork, but I feel like I recognize the artwork, and I feel like it's a little horny, you know? And I'm like, I don't know if I'm comfortable playing that on stream, because I feel like I know who drew this. Like, I feel like I've seen artwork from this person. And I'm not certain, like, it's fine to like an artist and, like, commission them to draw your art, even if it's, like, safe for work. But, like, I'm pretty sure This art is a bit horny for a safe for work game for me to play on stream. And so there's a couple of games that I get that are like, I'm not certain this is a safe for work. It's like it looks fun, but ooh, you know, bit much. But I wish if they were going to send me keys, they would just send them to me instead of making me click a link, because I'm not going to click the link. Why'd you stop in front of me? You were literally going. You were literally driving, and I was pulling up behind you. Why'd you stop? Okay, I guess it is quite a bit bigger, but it's mostly the wheels. The wheels are mostly the big part. Like, everything else is kind of like a little bigger. Like, the cab is like 20% bigger, the engine's like 30% bigger, and the wheels are like 400% bigger. Like, I feel like the size here is a bit... Like, this one's compensating, you know? Okay, I need to do my water at some point, too. But I'm going to end my stream today. I'm not going to end the day. I'm just going to walk over here. Because I still got stuff to do. I got to plant the seeds and stuff. But I want to end my stream and lie down because I've been doing, like I said at the beginning of the stream, I've been doing a lot of heavy lifting today, so I'm a bit exhausted and weak and slow. There's a bug on my ceiling. What kind of bug are you? What are you? It's a spider. I can't tell what kind, though. I don't like when I can't tell what kind of spider it is. Anyway, I'm gonna head off. So thanks for hanging out and chatting, lurking, and all that. I appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow, playing probably Remnant. Likely. Day after that, Darkest Dungeon, probably. And Dinkum the day after that, most likely. It's all subject to change, because I'm a bit out of sorts right now, but we'll see. Anyway, bye-bye.